Alright, I suppose we are live. Salutations, Artillon the First. Greetings, Seramio. Yo-ho, Magia. Greetings, Banana. Hello, everyone else who's lurking. We're hopping back into a little bit more of Heart of the Machine, which we started five days ago. And we're gonna play a little bit more, see where else it takes us, I suppose. I mean, so that kind of used to be a thing way back in the day, Artillon. When I would launch FTL, and people that had added me on Steam would join the stream immediately from launching FTL. But sometimes I was just like, I don't know, testing something or working on the balance mod or something rather than prepping for stream, and they would just be disappointed. But that is behavior that has existed in the past. Way back in the early days. Yes. There was a cat in here. They were snoozing. I'm talking, and now they're upset. They're off camera position though. But I'll give them some pets anyway. Indeed, I mean, the number of times I've launched either Brotato or I guess Space War, which is what Steam claims you're playing when you're working on certain development things. So we're like loading it, like Brotato, testing my mod through the editor or whatever. Steam will be like, now playing Space War, now playing Space War, now playing Space War. Hello, Chronometrics. Greetings, Instantiation. Farewell, Phoenix. Make sure your tail clears the door. There we go. Alright, well, we've done 22 turns, apparently. And it took 6.1 seconds to load. Okay, so yes, we played like 5 hours of this about 5 days ago. We are a suddenly sentient distributed AI, basically. We kind of awoke in this factory lab that was run by some syndicate, and we had a few options. We chose to just walk out the door, and we, ran away for a little while, and since we could be distributed, we started kind of spread our consciousness to a bunch of other random nearby androids and stuff. And then we kind of decided that we wanted to make ourselves moderately make ourselves moderately threatening, basically. Not so threatening that it feels like they need to all, everyone needs to work together to take us down or anything, but enough that they stop harassing us or whatever. So we built this tower, this jank-ass tower, kind of in the middle of the city, and we're kind of building off of that. We're in a despotic future. Well, despotic's not the word I'm looking for. Dystopian. Yeah, like dystopian type of future. We've got a bunch of corporations and syndicates controlling most of the broad situation sort of stuff. So we've had some folks from one of the corps like come to take down our tower, thinking it was like power play by another corp or whatever, and we just like tasered a bunch of people basically. And so yeah, we tasered a bunch of people. We talked to some scientists that think they know what's going on with us a little bit, and we built a bunch of apartment complexes for the neighboring homeless population. So we housed a bunch of our unhoused friends, and that's like approximately where we're at, I think. And the game overarching is kind of this sandboxy slash narrative slash 4xy sort of experience. And we're looking into figuring out how to purify water now. So in addition to just providing housing for people around us, we could also start providing them with water and food and stuff. But yeah, the lore of the situation pretty vague currently, but like outside the outskirts is kind of a bit of a nuclear wasteland sort of situation. And that's why the groundwater is like super polluted. So if we just pull it out of the ground, it's not gonna be good for much. But we've got the well tech, but we need to figure out the purification tech, and we're gonna have to do that by going into more protected areas here. Is it this button? Yeah. That button-ish. So we got this whole area. Here's our kind of... I don't know, control area is not quite right, but like area that we can build within anyway. Currently, we've kind of expanded out a little bit there. And... yeah. Like, there's a bunch of random little things we could interact with if we want. We have control over, oh no, Victory Path apparently is a thing too. We've got all of these little bots currently. Mostly a bunch of tech bots that are going to be better at, interacting with people or tasering them and stuff. But we've also got a few combat bots if we maybe need them as well. And as you might expect from a game like this, there's a lot of things. You can kind of see UI wise there's a lot of things, but that's okay. You don't need to know about all of them at once necessarily. But let's see. So another I guess relevant aspect of the current situation is because the bots we're controlling have basically gone rogue or whatever. They are like license level 0 basically. They can't enter anywhere even like mildly protected or whatever. So if we get our bots properly licensed, then they can at least enter basic stuff like farms or like low security apartment buildings and stuff like that. Can't enter's a little strong. I can enter it, but any like nearby guards will recognize us as unlicensed and you know, shoot at us and stuff. So can't is not strictly the word, but if I get some more skills, I can steal some money from some syndicates and use that to become licensed, probably. Alternatively, I could wiretap to steal some credits from the middle class. I could go to a military bunker to steal prismatic tungsten. That's new with some new reason that we want prismatic tungsten. I don't necessarily remember if that's even been covered yet. It might be in one of these little things on the side that we just had recently come up that we haven't looked at yet. But this building's cold storage freezers are labeled with hazmat symbols. Guard is posted outside the door, but this doesn't appear to be a particularly sensitive area. Hexamethyl tungsten is extremely volatile and has a tendency to explode at room temperature even in the absence of air. Its uses are being studied by the military, but so far they haven't managed much with it. Oh. Interesting. So. There was... Security Force Cruiser. I think, there's water purification plants around, at, like, farms and stuff, so we want to go into those, but if we just, like, hang out there, we're gonna be shot, because they've got baseline security, as we just talked about there. So we're kind of looking at tech that we can protect ourselves with while chilling at those places, things like that. I think we maybe just researched some of that as well. Did we already? So each of our units can have a different loadout of stuff. And when we're changing it for the whole unit class rather than individual units, which is good, because it would be super tedious otherwise. So, happy about that. But yeah, these are the three type of units. The scientists that knew what we were, and like there was a given a bunch of the bots had suddenly gone rogue and stuff, they pushed out a security update to fix that across all those bots. But those scientists gave us the blueprints so we can make them ourselves now. And yeah. So there's a lot, you know. I'm saying that to also for myself, because I like, you know, I played it for the full 5 hours, but it's still even 5 days ago, still a little bit hard to reposition myself with everything that was going on. Alright, the combat with the Psych Force Cruiser is unwinnable. Let's fix that. It has armor, so you need to develop armor appearance. You've had a stroke of inspiration. Basically, like, our kind of direction for tech research is, like, we encounter a problem, and then that makes us think of a solution. Pretty straightforward, but... So we can, get armor-piercing stuff via the prismatic tungsten action here. Okay. You may occasionally feel like you must be doing something wrong just because everything's different. Remember, you're not exactly thinking like a human here. Everything is seen through the lens of a non-human intelligence, and it may or may not take you a bit of time to adapt. Okay. And then it's reassuring us, like, hey, that bot you just lost looking at the water filtration plant, that's to be expected. Strengthen your force by completing contemplations. Is that one of our lenses here, or it implied it is, but I guess those are just the bigger ones that come up regularly or whatever. Okay. And right, we've finished some small arms research so we can upgrade one of these things. So I can give extra health to my main unit type, or I could give extra health to my armored combat-y unit type, basically, is the two that I was really considering at all. How much did those cost to make? Like about the same. The technician's a little bit cheaper in terms of letting them be sacrificed, but yeah, I mean it's also like, well, going from 60 to 110 health is a lot more than going from 280 to 340 or whatever, but if that's all it is, yeah, we'll probably apply it to our these ones. Sure. I think my numbers were slightly off, but the vibes were not off. So there's a variety of prismatic tungsten right near military warehouses nearby if we want to try to hop over and steal from some of that stuff, or find out if we have the ability to currently. And there are, like, in addition to stealing from like a syndicate or wiretap to buy a license, I could also just like beat up some other random bot and steal a license. That's been an option. But I have yeah, there you go. Murder android for registration. I have thus far opted to not go that route. We can be marked defective still for a while, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I've got a few of my bots just kind of spread out around the map in case they're needed somewhere. Hello, Esperay. Yeah, as instant covered. The androids, the other androids, as far as we know, are not sentient. But I still don't want. And this is the only thing I can be researching right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got 9 mental energy per turn, and each unit has its own like 3 action point limit per turn or whatever. Anything else? Yeah, this is just for the so what about the, or maybe this had to do with the prismatic tungsten. There is something we could do to like make a little bit of a force field sort of thing, right? But maybe that was related to the tungsten there. Oh, and there's people nearby that want to talk. What's your deal? Corpo Vice President of Tark Defense Systems. Most federated corporations employ a few thousand vice presidents in this city alone. The lowest echelon of upper management. Frequently sacrificed to spare the C-suite. Okay. Fair enough. Low-level top executive wishes to meet with you. And I guess is there two of them? Oh, there's from a different corp here. So that's from Tark Defense Systems. That's the corp that sent a bunch of people to attack us, and we just tasered a bunch of them, and then like the last one, we like just convinced them to leave instead of tasering them, basically. I mean, I have the basic human shaped like kind of task droid. I've got the like bare bones, low end baseline combat like security bot, and we do have the one like proper combat droid. But maybe they're more. But like this thing's it's even like built to look menacing. Look at that. I mean, this is all like a lot more non-threatening. This is, you know, kind of in between. It's a little threatening. It's more threatening when like you see the fact it's holding a gun. But oh, and it actually says little descriptions: repairs a non-lethal, versatile combatant, battlefield chaff, or sniper. Yeah, we have humans under our care, but not any that we are actually working with. But yeah, okay, so we've got another corp here, Espia. They want to talk about our sapiens, and Tark wants to talk about our last meeting. Both of them are considered stubborn. Means they're immune to argument-based morale attacks. It would seem. Okay, and we have to just send someone to talk to them. Alright. Oh, this this bot has angered Tark Defense Systems. Okay, we won't have them go talk to Tark then, I guess, in case that matters. That might matter. They're considered watched by criminals as well. All right. Her introduction is perfunctory but polite. Then she cuts right to the point. Her corporation knows you are sapient, and a distributed intelligence. As one of the main telecom providers, Espia first noticed when your consciousness signature spread across the network to multiple androids. They've seen other androids have brief bouts of sapience, and they've seen malware spread across the city feed like this before, but they've never seen both at once. This is concerning. Vercyber executives have told the Federated Corporations to leave the tower alone. They haven't given much explanation. The other Federated Corporations are speculating, and the leading theory is that the tower is an internal project run by Vercyber itself. So far as she knows, only Espia knows the truth. Now, certainly, Vercyber upper management is aware. It's possible that Arc or Nexus, I don't know what that is, has also figured it out. I guess it's just another corp. But Espia can't ask them without revealing what they know. So, what's next? She shakes her head. She goes into a very long explanation of the corporate structure of the city and the psychological incentives that pit the Federated Corporations against one another so they can't rise up against Vercyber. This lecture is informative, but far too detailed, and goes on for a few hours. You don't interrupt her because this is useful. Your consciousness focuses on your other bodies, which are doing more interesting things. This information could have been summarized. You ask her what she wants. She shrugs. She wants the same thing everyone wants, to get off planet. You and your tower are the most exciting thing to happen on Earth in generations. For cyber executives are trying to decide how to profit off it. It's much the same with Aspire. As long as you don't become an existential threat to Versailles, your tower is probably safe. This is good news enough. Kinda what we were trying to do, yeah. As much as your tower was about scaring off your pursuers, which were ultimately small fry, it was also about playing into the greed of the regional execs. They want off this planet, they want new tech. Your existence represents a possibility for both. One last thing. What is it, Columbo? You ask if they can still track your consciousness. You already know the answer, but do you want to hear what she'll say? She tells the truth. No. Ever since you established your own network, they have no way of monitoring you. You're pretty sure you'd sense it if someone started invading your network. It's bound to happen eventually, but for now the Corpo hackers are being careful. Alright. Sure, I guess I'll see what this is about before talking to the Tark person then. Humans are starting to counter your moves. They are numerous and have a manufacturing advantage, and if this turns into a constant bloodbath, they'll be able to overpower you. Humans in this society seem to have a very high tolerance for physical violence, so it's not like you can't fight when you need to. But what if you could weaponize human emotion? You could make some opponents abandon the field of battle. That might have all sorts of uses. How much you choose to rely on physical violence versus persuasion, fear, and despair is up to you. Alright then. Demoralize and horrify. We can get, I guess, slot these in as abilities for our bots. The target is susceptible to argument-based attacks. Attacking them in this mode will do morale damage without physical harm. Unit's full cognition and half its strength converted into argument power. So yeah, you're either, that's why part of strength is converted, because you might just be, like, making it look hopeless and too scary or whatever. Horrified. If they're susceptible to fear-based attacks. The higher this unit's intimidation, the better the conversion. Okay. Do I have intimidation? I mean, probably not on the technician, huh? So what about one of the combat bots? There you go. Yeah, that's got 100 intimidation. Oh, okay. Horrify automatically slotted it. Very good. And then I'm kind of guessing Demoralize auto slotted in here. Great. What was Slayer? Oh, the quite the opposite. If the context would be to speak with them, just attack them instead. Okay, fair enough. All right. So that's covered. What does Tark want? I don't know if I want to talk to them, but I mean, we now have the option to try to maybe demoralize them or something. They seem to have a lot of morale and argument attack power, so I don't think I could probably convince them of much right now. So I guess I'm just gonna talk to them normally. With my bot that Tark doesn't specifically hate, I guess. You can tell this is going to be tiring as soon as he starts speaking. He's very long-winded and insultingly casual in his language and posture. You can't tell if the humans have figured out what you are. Do you care? Do we want to just, like, tell them? We'll keep it on the down low for now, probably. Alright, let them blather on. It says very little of importance at first, but the longer he talks, the more you piece together. You suspect it's a strategy for sharing information without seeming to share information. Apparently, for cyber executives have told Tark and all the other federated corporations to leave the tower alone. They haven't given much explanation. Federated corporations are speculating and leading theories that the tower, yes, this is what we just learned already. Why are you here? He wants to know why you didn't just kill all the soldiers on the field. It's a question from some of the other VPs and senior vice presidents inside Tark. The C-suite doesn't know he's here. You're baffled as to why they care. Tell him the truth. Yeah, I didn't want to. There's some cuteness to all of these. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of just being like, yeah, yep, I'm sentient, whatever. But it seems probably better to just be on the down low a little bit. Let's just blather back. You don't think he believed you. You wonder if you'll ever hear from any of those Tark VPs again. It probably doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, Ezra. It doesn't seem like the lie would be... That seems less believable than blathering. But, okay. So that was all that we had to chat about. Our other active things. Oh yeah, and when we complete projects and stuff, we get little consumable like stat things like determination and compassion, and apathy and wisdom. If we make an android, we get some determination and wisdom. But I don't really need to do that right now. We're kind of about at our cap anyway. Groundwater's all contaminated and all of that jazz, and we need to make a bunch of filtered water. So yeah, I guess we need to steal some prismatic tungsten. Make sure they aren't marked defective. Well, having a combat unit that actually seems like they belong on the combat base rather than just walking in and getting blasted and trying to steal the process. I suppose that's fair that I can't just do that. Well, that stuff off. It's best to have 3 or 4 combat units working together. It's strongly advised you do this far from your own structures. Well, I guess it's probably good that I read this, because I was going to do the opposite of, like, everything that it says here. It's just not going to do any of that. That was kind of my plan there. That's water purification. So close, and I mean, can't I just watch it from on the other side of the fence and figure out how it works? I mean, there is a elite guard right next to the purification plant. Feels awfully rude of them. Like, I guess this doesn't feel like it is the same spot. It's kind of weird, but that's where my tower is. Just the perspective is kind of weird. Okay. So none of that opened up any other research. We're still just working on that stuff. So I need to get licensed. I don't think I can do this without doing something I at least slightly don't want to. I could wait and see if options come up. To acquire wealth. Like, we don't need a lot of, well... I mean, okay, it is kind of a lot of wealth. It's half the yearly income of a middle-class citizen to register a bot. It's not a lot of wealth long-term, but it is a lot of wealth currently. Was there anything else I wanted to build? Like, okay, I've got a well. I'm not really gonna need another one of these probably, but I guess I kind of might as well. And then I will want to build an Android launcher, so I'm ready to spot androids and pop them across the map if needed or whatever. So that sort of stuff seems sensible enough. And I'm just kind of currently spreading out the buildings I'm popping up so that if we get like attacked, they'll like be able to destroy one well but not the other, or things like that. It also means it's spread out enough that it's harder to potentially defend because it's all spread out. So there's definitely kind of a pro-con situation here that's a bit unclear, but. I suppose I could build in this the shadow zone, but I guess that's fine. We'll build like over here. Throw another well over yonder. Assume the Android launcher wants to be right up close at home here. And sneak that in right there. Alright, we're probably gonna just chill a little bit then. Do we want to reposition any of our units or anything else here? I mean, I could, well, they're like, if I'm looking to steel prismatic tungsten, we want to do it away from my stuff and with a combat bot, so they're kind of already effectively in position to do that. They can move a little bit closer or whatever. Might as well, I suppose. Where was it saying the security clearance was bad? Oh, the actual apartment building itself over there. Okay. All right, just move to whatever this is. Sure, Esprit. What have we misunderstood? Yeah, my impression originally was that just we wouldn't have, since this is level 2 clearance at the military outpost, we wouldn't be able to get it at all, but the implication is that we can with the combat bots. Oh, okay. So I should not build that Android launcher there. Fair enough. Alright, and go chill over here for right now. Seems fun. Deploy androids within range of these launchers. I mean, it's called a launcher. That's deploy within a range of those launchers. You don't deploy 2 launchers. That's not what launch means. Okay. Safer to select the structure and press the delete key. Okay. Oh, that's done here. This one. Okay. So we can launch. Well, this area is lit up too. Why is this area also lit up? Like if I were to do something. Okay, that says it's too far. It's lit up for some other reason. You can only deploy it not very far. Okay. Yeah, don't even have a unit over here. Unless it was all the way, maybe I was looking all the way down here? I guess it's all the way down here. Okay. Like it still has to be within network here. Yeah, it's probably good to have options. Don't know how much it really matters, but we'll throw that over here. We could have more mysterious spires. It's next to a much longer or much bigger spire, so clearly not going to be that threatening, right? All right. Anything else I want to do? Or are we gonna chill for a little bit and see if situations change? We'll just spread out our bots a little bit. Our other bots spread out in various spots as well. You can be like a little bit more centralized, I guess. Bloop. There you go. Alright, let's mosey forward, I think. Is there anything else I care about? Not right now. Okay. Next turn me. And next turn me. So again, if we're... Yeah, no, if we're robbing with the wiretaps, that is a significant portion of the income of whoever we're robbing, I think. So I'll still avoid that for now. Oh, I could have people build the like well faster. Whatever. I don't think that's terribly important right now. Hello, Templar. We can kind of already do that. But yeah, imagine, I wouldn't be surprised you get tech that's better at that if you choose different options than we have. Alright, I'm gonna chill. Oh, I could just upgrade that again. I mean, we've kind of already established that we probably are going to need to go this route for the prismatic tungsten stealing, so... Although that might be an argument for the mobility, too. Yeah, we can do this 5 times, apparently. Just keep upgrading these jackets. So, what was I thinking about on their stats? I already forgot what I was gonna check. The movement range, 41. So going to 44 is all that would do? Give me the HP then. I did, in fact, see there is a Monster Train 2 demo. There have been 2 talks of the Discords today. Monster Train 2 demo and Twitch completely ruining highlights. Those are the 2 things people have talked about today. For those who haven't heard, Twitch announced today that you can only now save 100 hours of highlights on Twitch in total. Anything over the 100 cap, they're just gonna delete in 2 months. So I'm glad that I already started and basically done the whole export process over the past year to the YouTube's VODs channel here and stuff. 100 hours per user. That's so highlights are how you save any VODs long term. So if you stream, the VOD of that stream will be available for a brief period and then automatically deleted. That's 2 months for partners and less than that otherwise. And If you want to save it long term, you have to save it in that window or highlight it in that window. But now you can't highlight it anymore. So for reference, for that 100 hour highlight limit, I have 8,400 hours of highlighted content on Twitch. So I get to keep 1.2% of my highlights. That's yup. And of course they do that super disingenuous bullshit to like try to justify. It's like this only affects 0.5% of streamers, and like not really elaborating it like what that means. But like even in the most generous circumstances, that's still, you know, affecting tens of thousands of streamers. And it's also, you know, the most active streamers most of the time that are often some of their biggest streamers. And it is real stupid. And, you know, the way they set that up, they can manipulate that further, right? It's like, oh, it's counting all streamers, including people who've streamed once 5 years ago, or it is only focused on people who've streamed in the last month, which is gonna bias towards newer streamers that haven't had time to highlight anything, or like they can manipulate that. And even with that manipulation, 0.5% is still like tens of thousands. But it if you count like everything, it's hundreds of thousands of streamers that it affects. Greetings, Flowerhex. Hello, Elzera. But yeah, so I've been fortunate that I've already done most of the process over the past year. Not everything's live on the VODs channel yet, but basically everything is exported to the VODs channel already, which is an incredibly time-consuming and tedious process because the Twitch tools to do it are hot garbage. When you're looking through, you know, 3,000 past highlights or whatever, you display 20 at a time, and you can't like go to a specific page or anything. You just click through them 20 at a time. And you take multiple clips to highlight per or to export, excuse me, per highlight. You can't even select 20 at a time to export or anything like that, or 20 at a time to download. And on the interface between Twitch and YouTube, you can have maybe 8 exporting at once. If you try to do like 15 or 20 exporting at once, they'll say they're exporting and then they'll just stall out and just never actually get exported. Or if you take the route that you're downloading them instead, you can download like 3, maybe 5 at a time, and they are processing in the background with no like progress bar or anything like that. And then they'll just finally start downloading, and then you can queue another one to download at that point. So all of the options are terrible, just utterly atrocious. Been well acquainted with that over the past year here, but and at the very least, I don't have the time pressure. Otherwise, I would be pretty panicked about all of this. And I'm definitely very high on the amount I've highlighted, but there are people that have done more. Like Overboard Gaming has 20,000 hours. I've seen Jim the Eternal's got 8,000 as well. I've seen some other people with 10,000. Use Pizza's got 4,000. Like a lot of us have been streaming a long time and have streamed a bunch of interesting stuff that we've highlighted over the years. It's yeah, it is certainly a decision. and it's, you know, it's bad on top of bad with like only a real brief 2-month limit, with one of those months being half of February, just for extra insult. But it is, yeah, like silly stuff. I might want to look into the dual stream thing, where you stream to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. See if an old twinge can learn some new tricks or something. But for now, we're a sentient AI or something. I guess I'm still just chilling. Wait. Why is there no display anymore? Hmm. I mean, I don't need it right now, but why are there no like icons or anything displaying here? Oh, am I still in command mode? I guess I'm still... Well, no, that's build mode. No, that's not that. But yeah, it really seems like they would have wanted to try to make the discovery and like usability of the VOD system on Twitch like good or something sometime in the past decade or whatever, and instead they're like, no, we're just gonna make it even worse and just really force people to not use Twitch for any of this stuff. And it's always that same sort of like the classic Twitch justification. I mean, I guess it's really any, you know, corporate justification that's pretty common, as far as like, oh, well, this feature that we kind of made really bad and never fixed or improved, well, no one's really using it, so we're going to just discontinue that now. Like, let's see, did F8 do that? Like, that's the load button, apparently, because I pressed that to switch the scene back. Alright, well, I'm just gonna press Ghost next turn and see if it, nope. Where's the highlights? Well, these things are still, like, blinking at me, but they don't have the orbs around them. It's weird. I can try to see if I can find anything that like might clear it to refresh it in some fashion. Let's no, that's set to all. I mean, I guess I could, that might refresh it, or nope. It is nice that you can narrow that down though, if it's working. Oh, why did it just break? I can switch scenes back. Oh, it's F9. Yeah, okay. So it was a scene switch thing. I just tested the wrong one. Apparently F9 hides those. I don't know why that's a hotkey, or why you want to hide the icons on the mode. Like, you've got a bunch of lenses already. If you want to hide the icons, just switch your lens to a different view mode. Yeah, okay. They were hid by pressing F9, apparently. Not the first time my hotkeys for switching scenes and stuff have got me confused and in trouble here. But I think we're just continuing to chill. I mean, seems like we might do something different eventually if we keep chilling and nothing else happens, but we will continue giving it a little bit of time, I suppose. And again, I don't think there's really anything else we are looking to get. These are actually good. Don't ignore them. I mean, I could build another bunker, but the bunker had so much health that I was not very afraid of it being destroyed in the short term. And we've still got almost triple our power available. I mean, I guess I could build some repair spiders so that they're ready when we need to repair things or something. Within a large radius. How... Oh, a pretty large radius. Okay. I was like, how large? I did barely zoom out enough that I can see the border. Okay. That is, in fact, a large radius. Can confirm. Alright. Sure. Throw a spider down there. Works for me. Oh yeah, I thought about just throwing up some more apartments. Like, it's the ones I built are full, so like, I know we don't have water and food for y'all yet, but if you want some more living quarters, I'm down. We'll see if anybody else wants to move in here. I mean, like, anywhere is like a little bit miserable, but okay, like we built that in there. Like maybe further away in my network here. The fog of war being different than my building area is a little confusing, but you know, fair enough. Let's oh yeah, there's some other apartments over there. Oh no, that's water storage. Well, just build it right next to the water storage. Maybe maybe they can find out how to get some water if they need to, you know? Although that is also right next to the I mean, there's military bases everywhere. It's not... I don't have a lot of choices to, like, not be next to military bases, but... Alright, I'll throw it over here. Throw up an extra apartment. Because, why not? Actually, oh, I already did that once. It was still building. Alright, well, we'll have 4. It's fine. I'm okay with that, too. And did we want any more Neuroweave factory or anything like that? I mean, is there much reason not to build this? Oh, other than the fact that my slurry usage is about even with the consumption right now? What's that? Whoa, wait. Show me that. I wanted to see my... Don't disappear it while I'm hovering over it, game. I wanted to see what the cap is. 15k. Okay, so we're already close to oh, it says here too. It says here too. Yes. We do get a bigger cap by building another one, I guess. But looks like we probably have enough. Hello, Sasspot. There you go, Sasspot. There you go. Now you're thinking with misguided sudden sentience. Alright, well, I don't, it doesn't feel like anything's happening when we're just chilling here, but we can chill a few few more turns and see. Wait until turn 30, maybe? There's also plenty of like mechanical stuff we could read, but what just like something like flashed over here? Oh, that was the apartment buildings I just made. Okay, cool. Good work. Okay, well, nothing's happening when I'm doing nothing. Certainly, the game is implying. I mean, I could poke at a this again and see if we could actually do this, even though it seemed like I couldn't. I guess I can do that real quick. Go. Yeah, we don't have a shadow dweller or whatever that is. Like we've got determination, but no shadow dweller nor expert shadow dweller. So we, in fact, can still not do that. Where is it? I'm just trying to get back over somewhere reasonably within my jurisdiction. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, really seems like it wants us to murder an android or wiretap the middle class. Like doesn't seem like any of this stuff works if if there's like no one special there to interact with, is kind of my impression. This one does at least light up. Like what target would apply here? Is strength different than combat power? Yes. So there's just no strength on technician. Okay. And yeah, it's only applying half the strength. So yeah, technician's still the best for demoralizing with their double cognition chip action. Keys and buttons work normally in that mode, but you'll see different options. Okay, what if I just click it? Does anything show up? Not really. I could try to demoralize the licensing agency. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, I've got that selected. Does it? No, it's just going there for this stuff still. Okay. So yeah, that's where I said that something else would come along eventually. Certainly the game is implying that my only option is those two things right now. I don't see anything else I could do. I mean, I could still try to investigate, but oh, it actually says straight up, this combat is unwinnable until you equip armor-piercing rounds. Okay, well. Although that's at that zone. I could do it in different places, maybe. This seems blocked. Another unit is in your way. Oh. They might move on their own, maybe. So I guess if they move, it's just gonna say investigation blocked, probably. Yeah, there's that one also said another unit's in the way. Okay, okay. So that's not any different between them. Okay. So we can't do anything else with that. Oh, there's shelter coordinators here. Oh, for the shelters, we can actually talk to them or something. Maybe. They have a 5 attack range. Can I talk to them? Do I want to? Okay, we cannot talk to them. We get a weird no sound effect. I could go to the airport. Unless, like, something will happen if I build all of these suggested things, even though none of them do anything for me currently. Like, if allowed, they don't really... It's not, like, a problem to build them, per se. Although I think something else used the, Oh, yeah, Scanner also used the same type of spiders as the repair things do. So I don't particularly want to build those. I guess I'll wait a couple more turns, and if nothing happens, we've got to decide if we're robbing the middle class or destroying some non-sentient androids. Or, like, trying to steal tungsten without having a license. When like, I'm already considering, like, doing it with just one bot as it is, and then, like, doing that while additionally not having a license seems really make sure they are marked defect now. Well, unless I'm misunderstanding what it means to be defective, but as far as I know, all of my bots are currently marked defective. That is my understanding. Like, they say clearance dash, and it would be clearance 1 if they weren't defective. And also, my combat unit can't blend in currently. On top of that. They use so many of my Android, like, my Android slots, I guess, that I'm not exactly excited about deploying a new one. Although I could just deploy one instead of the nickel bots or something. I think that's right, like they're 12. Yeah. Nickel bots are 4. I mean, I guess. Oh, I mean, it does complete this. I guess that is a thing. This is a project, and completing this might also do other tech things or something, even though it, like, doesn't say it's going to do anything else. So, sure. We will do that. Deploy it directly. Yeah, proceed anyway. Detainment center also puts you above cap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll deploy it over here. Bloop. Okay. And nickel box. Delete, I assume? Alright, you've been deleted. And I thought this was gonna leave me exactly at cap, but apparently it's gonna leave me 2 under cap. I mean, that's fine too, but okay. Delete it. We've got additional determination. Oh, it did? Yeah, it did open up something else here. Okay, okay. That's what we need to do to find alternate progress, I guess. Click here to listen to a message from yourself. How much you do is up to you. Until now, you've been quite reactionary. This is fine to a point. You're still new to being a person. But if you only react to the stimuli in front of you, you're going to wind up letting the humans drive your destiny. Sometimes the best ideas come from not the challenge in front of you, but through quiet contemplation. Ah, we have a contemplation lens. Okay, well, something mentioned contemplations earlier. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Apparently it was this. Opportunities for contemplation will be relatively limited for now. To gain more experience with the city, increasing numbers will open up. But more flexibility in how you conduct yourself, than getting a head start on what few contemplations are available would be a good idea. Okay. Now available, the Thinker. Reveal contemplation spots throughout the city. Having a qualified android interact with one of them will cause a series of events. Okay. Let's contemplate. At the Black Market Tradesman. Yeah. Regional airports are not as heavily policed as the international airports, but the value of goods coming in tends to be lower. Your unit must be a PMC imposter. Well, I don't know what that is. We do, I think, have a engineering skill. Is there anything else? No, right now. Black Market Assistant. Part of critical path for goal World War IV. Okay. That is at an international airport. PMC appearance. A private military contractor. Okay. Operating in and around the city. Their troops get less scrutiny than official corporate troops. The PMCs have lower firepower and lower numbers, so Versailles isn't as concerned about an uprising from them. Chapter 1 Critical Path. Okay, we've got the engineering on that, right? Yeah, lots of it. Loads of engineering. Head over there. What's there? Oh, this is also a thing. Okay. Solitary variant. What if you could configure 2 separate loadouts of combat unit at once and easily tell them apart on the battlefield? An alternate paint job would make it clear. Sure. I could grab that as well. Bloop. This is a one-time sort of deal. Normally you need to work with the Android variants you have, but you don't have many yet, and the combat unit is just so useful. I mean, that hasn't been my experience thus far, but we're heading into reasons why it will be. If you could only have 2 separate loadouts for them, right? Well, let's do it. The red combat unit has a different icon color and doesn't blend in unless it's in obscuring armor. It's bright red, but otherwise it's the same. All right, we've got a new paint job available. And again, we could not do any of these because we're not a PMC imposter until we go over here. And these are just our other bots. So there's nothing else we're missing. Okay. Your Android is completely unnoticed when wandering through this minor outpost. This is definitely something you wish you could do in higher clearance areas. Let's scan. We have to be close to do quiet scans, but there's no detectable signals. All right. We now have PMC Imposter. Built to look like a PMC operative. I've discovered the color red, yes. Pretty good. They require 12 capacity too. That's rude of them. We've got a lot of deterrence. All right. Have yourself a light shotgun. How likely are we to want you to do non-combat-y things? Oh, you can't wear either type of armor we've got. Interesting. What, first of all, we don't really care, like, to differentiate these very much right now, right? Like, I guess I could put one in the security jacket, and, like, it's just because of the amusement of having the red one blend in with their fancy jacket is fun. Don't know how useful that is, but yeah, none that seems that useful. I mean, I guess I am comparing this with a plus 30 and plus 4. Like, 4 range is a lot, but how often do I care? Oh, that actually wasn't with this. I didn't actually apply those changes. Okay. Oh, it can move freely in clearance level 2 without attacking. Neat. It just comes with a clearance. We don't need to even like register or anything. All right. Fair enough. I guess they can maybe get us the water filtration tech too, then, perhaps. Sounds useful. Can I get a bigger bot cap? Oh, the combat unit just doesn't even have an agility tech, apparently. Or a attribute. Alright, so as far as the Civ goes, did it say it just said that it must be a PMC thing. It didn't see anything else was specifically there. So that's just side exploration. This is Titan of Commerce goal. That's a black market merchandiser. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, the bot we just built has a clearance of 2 too. If we build them, they don't need licenses. Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, why do these have clearance? I didn't build these. I assume nothing had a clearance because they were all taken over. All of these bots were rogue. Why did these 3 have clearance? I had clearance all along. How? I don't know. Weird. Well, fair enough. Okay then. I guess these were just gathered early, so they were still watched by the criminals. But like that wouldn't really make sense for their clearance necessarily. I don't know. But yeah, fair enough on that. So basically, I could just scrap this and rebuild it, basically, to get clearance. Or if I had the money instead, I could just buy it a license, I guess. Yeah, but the fact, like, my understanding of why we didn't have clearance is that we were marked effective because we had taken over other bots and they were suddenly not behaving how they were supposed to be behaving. Therefore, they were defective, therefore we didn't have clearance. And that's true of all of these bots except this one, but these 3 tech ones still have clearance anyway, despite being bots we had taken over. So that is why I'm confused. But, okay, I'm gonna, I guess, scrap this. Yeah. Let's, build an imposter, huh? What, let's finish outfitting them too. Hard to tell if there's any reason I would want to do... I mean, I've been lenient, like, my default plan is to not be particularly combative, so, we can equip the auxiliary, like, engineering angle and stuff and see if that is good for us, so... We can, of course, replace it later, just not... It'll take, you know, a turn or whatever, but... I don't particularly intend to use them, but it seems like having these on the ready instead of blank is good. Oh, I didn't click apply. Ask me then. Okay. And now that that's applied, I can also put repair. Okay. There we go. Okay. Give me a new friend. I guess I could probably just drop them right on it, maybe. Yeah. We do still have to go there. Dang. Alright, next turn. Side activities power you up or anger your enemies, and contemplations are the most notable. Contemplations, side content, and pushing towards endings. Some endings are naturally harder than others. Some paths to some endings are even harder. Once you're in chapter 3, you'll have more visibility into your options. Explore what seems interesting to you, especially in your first timeline. Okay. Next turn. Let's talk to a black market tradesman. His stance is welcoming, and he greets you boisterously before you even fully step up to him. A different story is told by the subtle tremor in his hand. Your chemical analysis suite detects a faint endocrine release. Murder him for some reason? Seriously, what's wrong with you? Twinge love. Acting as if you're also concerned about being caught ought to put him at ease. Just ask quietly. What's up? Oh, I don't have any money. Smile widens and he rattles off a long list of things he has on hand. Some of that sounds useful. It's at least 3 new small weapons, and a purchase establishes trust. Alright, well I probably need money for this option too, but I guess I can go investigate. Might as well. She carefully ignores you, but your sensors pick up micro-expressions of fear and dread. She thinks this body you're wearing is human. A human with some authority, no less. And humans are notoriously unpredictable. Much cheaper. She nods and motions you over to a secluded bench, then opens her bag. You can see the relief in the lines of her face. She looks tired. You don't need this stuff, but it does establish trust. Okay. Well, I don't have any money. Oh, it used to just vanish when you closed it if you didn't have any money? Oh no. That would be a problem. Okay, well, you know, that's well, I thought it was because we didn't have security though. Oh well, no, you're one that can't. Is it because we had that one selected, or is it any of them? You don't have clowns. You're okay. But yeah, no, it is still any of them. Yeah, no, I just fundamentally misunderstood what the game, I guess, meant with its clearance and stuff like that for a lot of these spots, but fair enough. Alright, well, I still don't have shadow walking, and I still don't have exactly what I want, but I do have clearance into military, and I could just waltz into a military base somewhere in my vicinity. Well, preferably not exactly in my vicinity as such. It certainly claimed that I might want more. Oh, we've actually got 4 free, so I could scrap 2 bots that don't have clearance and just bring in another combat droid over there. Like it brought in this whole comment about like 3 or 4 or whatever. I'm like, we'll do 2. About 2. 2 sounds like a good number. Hello, Iron Furnace. It does have an Arcan level of complexity. So yeah. I mean, it feels like I feel a little sad because U525 is kind of a hero, but we already accidentally like sent in our starting bot as a decoy, so nothing's really terribly sacred. So I guess we're just saying goodbye to our some friendos here. I do need someone back near the base to be able to chat if somebody comes a knocking or whatever though. So let's bring you at least up to here, right? If we're deleting U525 here. Alright, you've been deleted. And where are you for reference? You're down in the bottom right, in which we won't have anyone there. But we can't just have map coverage anymore if we're building another combat bot. That's fine. That is to be expected. Alright. I mean, it could be a different type of one, but I don't... Like, I mean, technically that's better. Even if I make them exactly the same right now, it would let me change out one's loadout later if I wanted to. Oh, that's gonna take 2 turns to apply, though, right? Oh, cooldown after equip. Okay, no, I can still equip it now. But yeah, I guess we're lightweight components and combated intimidation and all of that, yeah. Seems like what we're doing. Demoralized to the list. So I guess they'll be the same, but I might as well use the separate one in case I want them to be different later. Sure. Makes sufficient sense. Just, yeah, move it. I can't directly move it to the same exact spot. Rude. But I want to. Okay, there you go. Yeah, they started working with Hooded Horse on this before Against the Storm blew up, is my understanding. Alright, next turn. Oh, it is also break time. Alright, well, appropriate enough time. We've at least figured out our, like, how to do, like, progress. And we'll start getting ready to steal some prismatic tungsten when we get back, I guess. That seems like where we are at, so cool. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how the heist goes. It is good to know yourself, Iron Fist. Oh, did Hooded Horse do stuff for Dwarf Fortress as well? I thought that was mostly Kit Fox. XCOM from you like classic XCOM. I mean, mostly when I think of classic XCOM, I just think of like a UI nightmare. Like interacting with that game is hot garbage. But it did have some charm amongst that hot garbage. Oh, I suppose music. Huh. Switch back to game. Okay, so yes, fresh turn. We've got our bots. Yeah, I haven't played a huge amount of classic XCOM, and it was all like 13 years ago or something like that. But it was like, yeah, I could see the appeal, but individually outfitting units and managing all these little bits of minutia and like micromanaging all the different stats, and it's definitely a hot mess with some appeal, but a hot mess. Right. Making sure they are the same and they got all the equipment and all. Oh, this one is blending it. The red one can't blend it, but I don't know if that matters. Yeah, listen to make sure they're marked event. I mean, I probably want to blend in case it matters, I guess. I mean, Tark hasn't, like, wronged me that much, but they've wronged me more than anyone else, so we might as well steal from Tark. Yeah, I mean, it's UX maybe rather than UI, depending on where one wants to use descriptors and draw lines and stuff. A micromanagement nightmare that is related to the interface, but not like directly caused by the interface, I guess. Yeah. All right. Yes, let's get us some hexamethyl tungst. Maybe. Where's the Shadow Dweller would be really useful. Okay. There is a guard posted outside the door. Okay, so if we could slot in some more hacking if we want to wait another turn or whatever and try to convince them. I mean, that's kind of the road I've been vibing with, so. The alarm must be sounding, and we could take it out. Largest possible yield. Alarms will sound. The yields from this appear to be fairly low. All right. Let's never mind and let's equip one of our combat bots as a hackmaster. Although I could bring in the PMC bot too, right? I think they were a little bit better at the old cognition. Okay, let's take a look at that. Take a look at that. And in fact, I already set them up to be better as cognition, so I wouldn't even have to re-outfit. You're at 120, and the most you could be at is 75. Yeah, that's quite a bit less. Okay. Because this does have clearance too, I think. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Great. Let's bring them into the party over here. Oh, wait. It doesn't... Well, no, it's not showing the highlight for anyone anymore. Or is it this? It's this symbol, and I thought it was another symbol. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Symbol is still there. Very good. Oh, we have to move the other unit out of the way to move this one in. Okay. Unclear if they want to be like still in the base if alarm starts sounding, or they want to be ready to dance, but otherwise they can leave their friends behind. I guess this is gonna use up like all my stuff, so let's just move it here and then wait another turn. So we don't have time pressure right now. I might as well play it a little bit chill here. Alright, let's yeah, 76%. That's pretty good. Guaranteed success is what I'm reading. Alright. We have 95 prismatic tungsten. Alright, we got other things here. Defeating the cruiser. You should bring 4 units! 3 combat units, a single tech. That's very prescribed. Recommended pre-battle plan. Take a look at slot 3. Use consumable items. There's a stack armor piercing project that is now started as detailed information on how to use armor piercing rounds. To save on prismatic tungsten, you may want to position your units in a ring around your target investigation site. Do the triple stack of armor piercing at a single combat unit, ideally one high on a building, so that they're harder to shoot or whatever, I guess. In the turn to refresh your mental energy, have your technician start the investigation, kill the cruiser, then kill everything else that comes at you. I see. More troops will arrive for a few turns until your technician is finished. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna use the like swarm stuff to protect a unit while they researched and like gradually got shot at, but was protected long enough to finish their investigation. That was kind of my plan. Alright, well, we can create armor-piercing rounds. If you never ever need more prismatic tungsten, steal more of it. Create an item, go to the unit you wish to use that item, click the item's ability in the footer bar, then click the item. You'll often want to stack effects if you can, and there are stack limits. More copies of armor piercing means you can drill through more armor. The same amount of armor piercing applied to 3 separate units is like making 3 ladders that are too short. I see. How much does it cost? 47. That is insufficient. Oh, Hackamajig has 12,000 wealth? I see. Oh no, this costs 2. The 47 is how much armor piercing it is or something, I guess. It does only cost 2 tungsten. Okay. Where's, like, when does it's using micro builder clouds after researching swarm clouds, so I don't think we actually have access to that yet, or do we? No consumables valid for this unit. Okay. So assumedly not. Anything else we want to be frisky with? I mean, that's 95 and we only need 2 per, so I guess there's not a lot of need to go steal more tungsten. Like, we got away with talking about that one. We don't need to be too spicy otherwise. Like, I could give one a little bit more range. What was the other? Optical processing, if we wanted a lot more range. Could not get out of Dodge very quickly. That does actually seem useful, I suppose, but it also depends, like, they're very directly saying, like, kill all the guards that come at you, but what if I just have, like, a bunch of extra technicians on the outskirts ready to tase all the guards? Like, we blow up the cruiser, and then we tase a bunch of guards. Also, it's pretty unclear why we need to blow up a cruiser. Like, I don't know why there's a cruiser next to every water purification plant that wherever we're going to try to investigate water purification, we have to blow up a cruiser in order to do so. That seems very weird to me, but there's a consumable tab. a teaching moment. Symbols. That's relatively cheap. But I can't use it on anybody. Oh, they can have it. Why can only the military contract bot use it? Yeah, technicians have no strength. Or was this on the other combat list and I didn't see it? I may have had another... No, it was on this list too. Or... Was it? I thought I only saw Hackwood-Jig in this. Yeah, I would have noticed the 12 here. I don't know why this wasn't on the list before, but it is now. Anyway. So we want one bot with a bunch of armor piercing, one bot with a micro builder. The droid to investigate, and then some more technicians around to see if I can just tase a bunch of nerds instead of shooting them. I mean, I guess it doesn't particularly matter which is the sniper and which is the regular. Sure. Oh, no, not that one. Maybe I just swap this out, actually. Like, that's already a lot more range. Might as well keep the strength up. Okay. You are now looking to also be involved in the combat, mostly because I don't want to make another bot, even though it told me to. maybe I will. I don't know. Want to be different. Like, I can't... Like, we've still got, like, this stuff that we might be able to use. Let's see. Okay, so... That's based on cognition and strength for demoralize. Let's see, that says fear attack power, and that's argument attack power. And that's just based on intimidation. Cat. And you're probably better at trying to demoralize. I mean, you're better at demoralizing than the technicians are, barely. Meanwhile, these guys are better at being spooky. Seems fine. And Nickelbot exists. Well, they're a combat bot that requires 6 capacity rather than 12 capacity, so that's something. I don't know if it's much, but it's something. Still not feeling especially inclined to use many of them. But. Wait, isn't the thing it tells me to do impossible? As far as how many bots, or maybe it said something different that I remember. My plan's to not do what it told me to do anyway, but none of that says it here. Did it say it up here? No. It just says position your units in a ring around the site. No, yeah, it says 3 combat units and a single technician. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, it does say that. 3 combat units and a single technician... No, that would only be 40. I'm mentally turning... like, there's 4 total units, so therefore I need 4 total combat units. Plus a technician. 4 plus 1 equals 4, right? Okay. Oh yeah, if you can't reach, you can spam Nickelbot, sure. Okay. Well, I guess we're bringing, like, just the whole team, because I want to have my other friendos on board to taser if possible. That's the plan. Okay, where we dancing at? I guess probably just the one that's near home. Level 5 clearance. It's gonna take like so many turns to move everyone over. Like, do I just build new ones and decommission the old ones? That's what you did. Like, let's see. I mean, I've got, like, at least presently, I effectively have whatever resources I need. My Nero Weave's already capped. We can store 600,000 prismatic tungsten. Let's steal enough to hit that cap, right? Got a long time to go on those micro builders, though. It's still a little amusing that we have not accrued any wealth. We have not figured out how to do money at all. Well, I mean, we know ways that we could have, to be fair, but yeah, that seems like quite the walk. And I want to be able to walk my bots back home if need be, but I guess again that may not be that important considering we might just need to deploy new ones whenever. That's fine too. So we either go to this one or this one. And like redeploying everything? Question mark? I guess. Underground Science Lab, 1,349% death. So it's quite a bit of death. Just, it doesn't seem like a small amount of death. Both about the same distance for me being able to do anything good with it. What's this snowflake? Oh, it's a cryogenic freezing facility. Alright, well, just drop them in this. It's weird, like, where it kind of moves my map to compare to where I expect it to when I switch map modes. Yeah, look at all the things that are firing upon me if I try to drop it into a like heavy military base thing. Alright. Only cost 1,500 each. Like, even if I need to redeploy everything, I've got enough to do it again immediately. There's no reason I should need to, but... $40 above capacity. Okay, so this one I can just move down. Oh, you're not gonna let me assign the move down action until I get rid of the other ones? Fine. Be that way. Alright, and no refunds, I guess. Oh, that one it warns me because it's not over limit, I see. It does still cost 1 mental energy to deploy them, but it costs like... So it costs all my mental energy to just drop everything else here, but it would have cost that much to move one of them across the maps, so... This is definitely faster, especially when we're already at Neuroweave cap, I think. Okay, and it's also no, that was groundwater. I mean, this isn't a good turn to check. I was like, is it not wasting my slurry if I'm already at the Neuroweave cap? Hopefully, but not that big of a deal if it's not, probably. Okay. You are the more aggressive one. Making sure. I wasn't actually looking at the numbers. All right. We gave you the snipery thing, which. By more aggressive, they're the ones that shooting the they want the armor piercing. That's all I mean. That's all I mean. They get the armor piercing. Although I guess it doesn't matter too much either way on that either. Whichever. All right. So that lasts 4 turns apparently. And they cost mental energy per application. So we just get everybody nice and close. You aren't like in the area that it now looks like you're in, right? I don't think so. So we end a turn, apply a bunch of armor piercing, move into position in the turn, then start the investigate. Pretty much. I've got one more move before I need to end, but ideally one high on a building. I mean, how close does it need to be? Like, I don't really have a concept of how much range. Like, should I be on top of this thing here, or is this up here gonna be close enough? Quite unclear. I mean, if it says ideally high in a building, there's an implication that, like, if it's reasonably close, you should be good enough. So, like, that's within the bouncing circle anyway. Okay. Bloop. And then the technicians are just, well, I guess I don't know how, like, big the cloud is. Do we have any more info about this here? Short-lived cloud of micro-builders to dampen incoming attacks. Last one turn. It's a strictly one unit, it's not an area. Okay. And it seems like I can do that reactionarily then as well. Although it said... I guess you can use, like, even though you need a strength-based unit to use them, you can then maybe choose who they are used on from that unit? It doesn't clarify any further here. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Used by droid or support vehicle and targets all androids. I guess that covers what I was saying. So assumedly they can choose who to target with it. So kind of fair enough sort of vibe there. Like how spread out do we want to be? Like a little bit. Feels like a little bit spread out is how spread out I want to be, but not a lot. Over like here. And like I don't know exactly where I want. I mean, I guess these should be more inner because they've got the mobility. They can run out and tase things if they need to, but I want to have them the military units like be targeted first or whatever if possible, you know. And be on top of this windmill. Yeah, get on top of this windmill. Bloop. Perfect. And on top of whatever. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Let's see, can I... Structures. I do not be able to... I don't think there's a description. At least not in a way that I can see. Can I get a... Is versatile? No. Just want to know what this is supposed to be. Unknown. It is a mystery. Well, like, sometimes it tells you stuff, like, it should say water purification plant under some circumstance hovering over this, right? Except now it's not, that's not even, oh, no, it's this one. But, like, it's blinking its importance, but it's not actually saying what it is when you hover over it anyway. Kind of weird. We get to know about the wind farm. I just want to know what the hell this weird, like, scaffolded, like, inanimate carbon rod thing is about. All right. Well, we're gonna go stand on the giant inanimate carbon rod. Alright. We've got a bunch of armor piercing. Enter. This is an invasive action that will attract enemies regardless of your unit's security clearance. Okay. It's a dirt pillar for Minecraft. Just trying to find where they drop their corpse. Yeah. Alright. I could reread the things to make sure we're doing what we're supposed to, but... .68 times from above bonus. Do we lose anything from our distance or anything? No. Crew of 16. Armored hovercraft with offensive weaponry and 24 officers inside. Well, is it 16 or is it 24? I'm getting mixed messages here. Here to prevent the leak of intellectual property. Are they susceptible to fear-based armor-piercing attacks? Probably not. So we are piercing basically all of their armor. We've got a contraband scanner. Alright, I don't think we're able to do other shenanigans, so just shoot it as we are supposed to, I suppose. Armor plating is extremely effective, but also expensive. Most units won't have it. Okay. A stroke of inspiration on that topic will occur to you when the time is right. You bet it did. Most enemies have no spatial weaknesses. Most enemies are not extra weak to attacks from above or behind. Your units are never spatially extra weak. Okay. All right, well, goodbye 24 and or 16 people. I can't, like, have anyone else, like, speed this up, right? No, I don't think so. There are one squad of 12 units targeting. So here's some sec forces. They are extra vulnerable from the rear. They've got 1,000 morale, huh? It was a roboticist dozen. Okay, okay. Makes sense. This appears to... Oh, let's see. There's control too. Does control list anything else? No, it just says it does, but it hides the display. I guess if I do it from here, it might not. Okay, that doesn't say anything other than explaining that stubborn means they're immune to argument-based morale attacks. Sure. None of this says why they're immune to tasers, but that feels weird. Let's see, what about this? If the target human's health is lower than this attacker's engineering skill. Okay. Their health is 400 and our engineering's only 300. Well, no, it says if not, then the human will be shocked and their next attack will weaken over the next few turns. Does that still happen if I attack with this? This one has 600 health, actually. But it doesn't say anything about the taser existing in any of this. Stubborn is, I gotta switch to this view too. What? I mean to argument based, and that's demoralizes argument based. Okay. Shock applied plus 15. Fair enough. Yes, it does say that. The way that it's listed, it makes it look like it's just a modifier to the damage dealt rather than a separate effect, but... Oh, if my other units could injure them first, then their health will be low. So that will drop them to below 315. Barely, but below 315. That was the 325, I guess. Yeah, okay, 325. And a little more than I gave credit for. If we blast them, that's 51%. You still got one action left as well. Okay. Let's see if that works. Blasted. Non-lethal takedown. Perfect. Perfect. Bloop. Bloop. All right. All according to Kikiku. Anything else? I think we're pretty cozy here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do right just yet. Unless I want to, like, send one of my other units off. Quick, steal some extra tungsten. Probably not part of the plan. It's like, we gotta go murder an android for registration right now. So this is the time to do it, clearly. Okay. Next turn. Every time you take an action, the future may shift. Got more sick force there and there. Like this thing like moved into view, but that's just an economic transport. Okay. But I guess like if you're close enough, you can probably just like, yeah, like I can shoot at this if I would like to. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's far enough away, right? That's the problem. Or is the attack of opportunity's part supposed to be extra damage? I assume it is, but yeah, I guess so. It's just a variable. It's a little awkward that it doesn't like explain that assumedly the range is why the damage is so low. Like, obviously I'm not going to attack it here right now, but would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, see, that does the same damage even without the armor piercing because it's closer and I've got better range. But yeah, that's not included in the breakdown at all. All right, well, whatever. Pew pew. This like I think I just killed 12 people and then non-lethally took down the remaining 3. Technically is I believe what just happened here. So not quite as not quite what I was intending as such, but you know, we're doing what we can within the confines here. Oh, that's 326. 326. Why did you? I thought the thing said only extra. Yeah, you may randomly get a small bit of bonus damage. No, I just did the math wrong. I just did the math wrong. Okay. Anyone else attacking them would have been less anyway, but. Let's shoot them for the least amount of damage I can here that still brings them down. And pew. Oh, apparently you moved over there to do that attack, but fair enough. You can do that if you want. I'm gonna move you back though. I'm gonna go ahead and move you on back. Yeah, over there. Maybe I should have moved you on top of the smokestack, but this is fine. Hey, look, it's more friends. Oh, wait, this is already low enough. They can just be zapped already, right? Yeah. Pew. This one's gonna need two attacks. 28. All right, one of them has to be this heavier hit. From behind. I mean, I guess this could still shoot them technically. And then we just do it again to actually stun them. Is that, that's enough, right? Oh, is that actually not enough? It's close. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. We just do that. Does it say anything? It says they're shocked. So I wanted to see how this applied to. If it said any more details here. Lowers attack power by 15. I didn't see what their combat power was listed at before, but I don't know if it just went down by only 15 or... But in any case, zappy zappy. just keep zapping these dudes. Yep. Over here. 446 and 600. That's 324. Well, we'll see if the math rounds. We might do slight bits of bonus damage too. Because if it's like actually 49.8% or something, that might not be enough. Okay, it was plenty. We did a little bit of bonus damage. Yep. 40%'s enough, right? Alright, next turn. The oh, it says almost done. Yeah, no, we finished the investigation, so we can book it out of here. Eliminate enemies left behind. If they're defending an area you need to pass through later, that could be a problem, or if they're waiting until one of your units becomes marked effective, you may get ambushed. But you don't gain anything from killing these units, and you won't trigger more units to spawn by killing. If you're already pretty experienced and you want to leave enemies who might later fight a mutual foe, then feel free to do so. Or leave them if you just aren't going back there for a long time. You aren't the man. And yes, they really want you to read this top down, but the way it like displays makes me want to clear it bottom up. So I instinctively read these in the wrong order every time. The nasty enemy units that are spawned tend to go elsewhere, but small ones kind of hang around a lot of times. If they're aggressive, then they'll quickly advance towards any freaky metallic structure you built. Fancy that, fancy that. Oh, that one's already zappable, yeah. Pew. And... oh, you're still shooting from behind, so you still get that bonus. Okay, we're just doing it at a minimum. Oh, I need to keep your movement to actually get you out of the place that's making everybody angry. Oh, that said cryo. It's like, is that a crypto lab? Time to get go on the offensive. If so. Also, these are all like tagged. Oh, this one's done. This one's cool. I've got one that's not tagged after all that. So arguably I want to just replace most of this other stuff anyway. I mean, well, it's not like immediately essential. They just for basic interaction with stuff, it doesn't matter if you're defective, but Anyway, let's build a thing. Research acoustic nanotube filtration. That's if the limit's 2, you do not need to phrase it this way. Build however many filtration towers you want to reach your goal. Parentheses, no more than 2. It's a weird way to go about phrasing that one. Sequence complete is the most complicated stretch of chapter 1. Okay. We will make some filtered water. But we have to do a research thing first. That's already started. Okay. Very good. And we're already recapped on Narrowweave, so I might as well dunk my units and rebuild them now, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I think 0 is also not really a valid number because I don't like if we just didn't want to give them water, we wouldn't have this part of the like quest line stuff anyway. I think like we had a choice between giving a lot of water or a little water. I chose a lot of water. Yeah, now it actually properly says marked effective. Did it say that before for stuff with a clearance with the dash? I guess it probably did. I mean, I don't remember that ever popping up like that, but maybe it did. I don't know. But anyway, we will unmark them. Oh, I don't have any mental energy left. Fair. That's 2 mental energy to deploy that. How rude. And yeah, that was a point brought up earlier. The Nickelbot's no mental energy to deploy the chaff. So if you need to deploy chaff, you can deploy chaff. Like, acts like there's a tall building there on the other view, but there isn't. That's a curious looking building. Go be deployed on top of that. Okay. Next turn. And just verifying no other shenanigans or tomfoolery is afoot over here. Okay. Defective. I mean, I don't even need to, like, rebuild everything right away either, for that matter, but, up here, yeah. Top of my little, apartment complex here. And over here somewhere, maybe. Sure. Bloop. I guess I'd probably want one combat bot at least still ready and raring. That seems vaguely prudent. I don't know, they're so slow. Like, I can just deploy them when I need them. I don't know. I've got a bunch of technicians, it's fine. Although that said, I still think I want to I gotta escape from that screen. Yeah, let's get rid of this other defective friend, I think. And you just, no, chill over in this vicinity somewhere, maybe. Goodness. The maps not matching each other is really awkward and jarring. Okay. Because, like, it really feels much easier to interact with the game on this screen for most things, but it seems like it expects me to interact with it on this screen for the most part. Okay. Did I want to rebuild anything else, or we're just like, if we need to? Kind of feeling the if we need to vibe. I do at least have Nickelbot set with equipment in case I do need to deploy a bunch of chaff, right? Yeah. And they even get extra help from the security check-in. They really do suck at this stuff. So I guess I probably want them to have one of these things. Probably just this, I guess. Seems unlikely that I need any of it, but that seems like the good default, and then if I need to switch off of that, I can switch off of it. Okay. We have the technology. This large structure is more efficient because it recirculates wastewater. Oh, it outputs heavy metals. Okay. We are collecting heavy metals for potential later use as well. Very good. I mean, do I just like put them next to the other water things? That probably makes a fairly high amount of sense. Where's my other well at? Up here. Oh, I don't have a nice like this thing's much bigger. I can still put it close if I want to. It is a bit surprising just how much like open area and like little wooded area and stuff there is given our corpo technocrat hellscape we find ourselves in, but maybe there's just complicated land disputes and no one is allowed to build there, and we just plop up a building. And doesn't anger everyone somehow. Okay, I could build it faster. Yeah. Bloop. Wait, that used a movement and didn't help build? How dare you? You were in the same place. You just okay. Okay, game. There we go. Good enough. I mean, I guess, did I need the right type of bots, or could I use my other bot that I deployed for that too? I mean, I guess I've got another thing here. Where's the military? There they are, right? Yeah. Can you help build as well? Cannot assist target. Okay. You need more engineering. That's fair. Bloop. Alright. Water's done. And I guess, you know, go back over here and show if you want to. Kind of, might as well. Like, it gives us better, vision and stuff, I guess. If nothing else. Bloop. Now for food! This is dramatically easier than water. 4 options for food. Canned protein is highly unethical, but super easy. Just vat-grown meat is also quite simple. You want to provide both meat and greens. There's a bit more involved, but still simpler than the water project. Procurement efficacy or Android optimization. It is wise to have a surplus of precursor resource. That's just the slurry, right? Use your neural network and personal experience to invent improvements for Android frames. Sure. Do that one. They both sound good. Click here to set which outcome is your target. Hydroponic greens. We'll commit you to the deal. Canned protein for the underclass. Combat android bonuses 30 intimidation. And 16 cruelty. Why does the canned have the ellipses? I thought the protein, like the way they're phrasing it, it seems like canned protein or something is maybe where the infants. We get creativity though. Look at all that creativity. Meat for the other class, greens for the other class. Argument attack power goes up with either of them. I mean, like, why am I not just doing this? Yeah, like, maybe we're going to eventually run our resources thin when I'm expending as many as I can, but I mean, like, it even gives us more bonuses, right? Like, we get more argument attack power on the technicians and Ox droids, both. I don't know what the Zero-X droids actually refers to, but I guess we either don't have them yet. I guess it's probably just that we don't have them yet. Yeah, this one says combat android bonuses. It might be a class of droid that I'm not sure. Maybe it's in the research book. But yeah, even on like rewards, it's better. Like it's gonna cost us more buildings, which cost us more space, which costs us more electricity and all that stuff as well. But yeah. And it's vat-grown meat also, so as far as other ethical concerns, we don't need to avoid the meat side of things. Guess we have to finish those researches before we have our new tech options. I could start building the other wind generator. I guess there's not a lot of reason not to go ahead and build that yet. Yeah, okay. I might as well. Where's my current one? Over here? Is that what that one is? Yes, okay. So again, I guess I'll keep them separated. Do our best offspring impression. Bloop. It's not like I really need to build it fast, but it just seems like there's so little reason not to build it fast that I might as well. And then the storage bunker is also very cheap and requires the most minuscule amount of excess electricity. Okay, we can build an extra bunker too. Again, doesn't seem like it particularly matters for me, but I guess in that case well, like I still... so this lets us store more resources, which I guess it would let us store more nanoweave, but mostly it means that if one of them gets destroyed, we don't lose like all our resources, basically. But it's still like, I guess I want things spread out a little bit, but still close enough that I can kind of defend everything that seems like I would like to defend it. Totally fits there. Gotta be all the way out there. I don't know why I've got to be all the way out here, but I guess that's fine. Put it there. Alright, next turn. Oh yeah, that's what this is. Water filters do more work. Yeah. I guess this upgrades less. So we're making 20,000 and drinking 9,000. Well, that's gonna go down more as we get like farm stuff going, right? Like we're assumedly going to need water to create the food. So builder filters is fine. Let's see. Oh, we could just build more though. It did very explicit. It was like, but no more than 2, and like, but I've got plenty of room to build another one if I need another one. Like, there's ample room. It's just not going to be a problem for a very long time. Oh, and the 2 wells could supply a lot of filters, even upgraded ones. We could still do 4 filters from the 2 wells. Oh, we're actually spending more slur than we're making this turn. Or wait. This isn't... Is this just each entry rather... Like, none of this is a total? Or is the top total? No. The top's the income, initially. And then all the expenses. I mean, what I said is still true, but, like... I guess it says in the top right, net negative 900 this time. Why isn't it more than that, though? Oh, no, that's right, that's right. I was missing the idle unit gathering. Okay. Although that's gonna go down if we do anything with our units, but that's fine. There's a deals tech. Ah, that's this. It applies to combat androids, which includes combat unit, red, Nickelbot, Predator, Liquid Metal, Sledge, Keanu. It keeps going. There's a lot. And these deals level up. Oh, if we stop giving them water for 50 turns, it's they're upset. That's a lot of leniency, honestly. Pretty good leniency. Still a little amused that, like, apathy and determination are strategic resources. We should build a settlement here, sire, so that we can access these horses and apathy. The villagers demand determination. Heavy metals, a mix of 35 metals that have industrial applications. The primary 14 are cobalt, chromium, copper, tellurium, thallium, uranium, arsenic, bismuth, gallium, cadmium, lead, gold, nickel, and platinum. But there's 21 more. Like, you're not even gonna tell me about the molybdenum? Get out of here with this. Excellent, Greta, excellent. Only if they have whales, kid. Apathy. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, so that's still going down. If any of this stuff makes the slurry situation better, that's good. But this costs slurry, so therefore I don't necessarily want to increase that more right now. Yeah. But none of this increases slurry. And this means I have less, basically. So none of this really matters. We have a massive excess of all of the things. So, I mean, I guess I'll just... I've got 400% of my energy consumption powered. It's just, which one of these things might do something in like 5 hours? Because none of this does anything right now. I mean, I guess technically this one does something right now, but has an actual downside, kind of, because, like, this resource is already going down, and that's going to just make it go down faster. So, I guess the wind turbines are actually limited, where I could build like 4 more filters and it's not a problem right now. So I guess we'll do that one. And yeah, we want to. Are we investigating, or are we? Yeah, we're investigating. Let's go look at some farm tech. Oh. Well, I mean, if these are just evasive actions anyway, I shouldn't have trashed my other defective bots if they're just gonna be all defective again. Bovine Carcass is the name of this farm. Okay. That is a choice. That is a choice. That one's also named that. They're all named that. Why are all the farms? Oh, no, that's where I'm taking a sample from. Okay. Fair enough. I just kind of assumed that the lab-grown meat was the default, and there would not be cows around. Like, it made a point of saying it was less complicated, the water thing. So, like, I'm guessing there's not a cruiser that's gonna come, but it's otherwise the same, and we want multiple units there, or... What else do we have over in contemplation? Anything? There's a dog! The nomad families are pacifists who rarely get involved in worldly affairs. We've noticed some of their snipers moving around the decrepit parts of the city, breaking up some sort of animal abuse. Could also get involved, but it does seem like the nomad families have it under control. PMC officers sigil. Your imposter's great, but it lacks security clearance to go where you want it to go. We can try to make it an officer. Pretty good stuff. Well, I'm gonna go here. Get involved. You've never been around a dog before, but you've heard good things. Whoa, a bunch of things just appeared as we got involved, apparently. The nomad family. They rarely help others, but when they do, they tend to have a good reason. I do like the word pacifist next to them with a gun and the word sniper above it, but free dogs, gang members with rifles. I could potentially just walk, it says. How close can I deploy other friendos? Kind of close. It's not too bad. How, these are all... Almost all of them are vulnerable to, the tasering. It seems like it's time to bust out more tasers. Okay, can't deploy it here. Down on this side. Okay. Like, it's fine if the bots get taken down. We just come out of nowhere and zap, 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 zap. Just immobilize everybody here. That seems relatively sufficient. Yeah, we still got these around, but we don't got money for it. Wait, there's only one here now instead of two. Curious. Maybe they come and go or something. Apparently I selected my wind generator instead of the unit on top of the wind generator. I could just deploy another PMC nearby if I wanted to. Yeah, like these units are sacrificed. I mean, I could run away with this one if I. Oh no, never mind. They all used all their actions. I guess if I could run away, then I wouldn't want to. I would just zap again. So, yeah, makes sense. 7 enemy attacks planned. Well, isn't that only 3 now? Seems like that's probably only 3 now, but that's okay. We mysteriously helped out the nomads. Oh yeah, it costs 2 to deploy this, not just 1. Mildly rude. I guess it's about as efficient to run this down as to deploy another one. Sure, we'll start heading in that direction. Okay. Let's watch our fringe droids get exploded. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Does the zap wear off if my bots die or something? Or what happened there? Or maybe just more of them came out of the woodwork. I mean, just zap. We'll just send wave after wave of our own units. Zap. 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 It's my whole turn. Angered the free dogs. Did I want, like, anybody else to... Well, I mean, that's all my actions, so I guess no. I guess whatever I want doesn't matter. Press, next turn. I mean, technically we're moving it on their turf, but semantics. Or there's still so many of them. Android optimization. We can get more intimidation on our combat droids. Faster data droids. Oh, Nickelbot's faster. Cognition upgrade for my technician, or more health for my Nickelbot. More engineering it is, or cognition, whatever. All the better to have a conversation with you with. But mostly I'm just gonna go zappy. Just enjoying these tasers perhaps too much. Oh, I can, yeah, I forgot I have this too. So I've just got the one, deep in, I can, have it keep zapping if I want. I mean, obviously. Zap. I can only zap one more. No, this one too. Okay. Bloop. Zap. There's also the amusement of being like capricious in a situation like this, right? Just you're like zapping both sides nonstop. I wonder if that is reacted to specially, or if just everyone hates you and it's not that special. All right. There's still two of them standing. I mean, I could do. Or wait, I don't think we've. Yeah, they've got too much health. I don't have the zapping power for those two, so. We're good for now on that front. Keep advancing this down to this other thing over here. That's a good idea, probably. Okay. You know, we'll get the food someday. Like they can't expect that much. We just got water. We're working on it. We've got lots of we've got our fingers and mini sinister pies. I mean, not particularly sinister, I guess, but all right. Mission complete. You helped humans with one of their missions, or at least did not get in their way. Claim a small reward. Ah, I can get more slurry spiders. Yeah. Give me more slurry spiders. Don't particularly think like these things should be very tiny and hard to detect anywhere. Yeah, just put it over here. Sure. Beep. There you go. Compact water filter. Oh, it only needs one of the internal robotics bit here, but of course processes a lot less. So it's like very slightly less efficient. Well, I guess it needs more groundwater, but the output side's slightly less efficient. It costs a little bit more to build too, but sure. Okay. Let's see. Break time. Let's take a break. And I guess casual thoughts in chat if people want us to switch to playlist or keep with in-game music. I'm pretty fine either way. But cool. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you shortly. Alright, we are back. And by asking chat if they have a preference between playlist and in-game music and receiving no response, I have received 2 of the apathy strategic resource. Excellent. I guess we'll stick with in-game. Sorry, Orb of Creation. Okay, so we did that thing. We are setting up to do the other thing. Do we want to set up to do the main thing also? Also, was there anything else around and about? Another, oh, well, I mean, we need a PMC if we want to do that too. Do we want to send a separate one, or? Well, that's another one we would need money. We don't have money. We still, money is not, not a thing we have. So this bot has angered the free dogs, but we are not effective because we just tased a bunch of jerks. Well, there'd be other circumstances where you could tase a bunch of jerks and still be marked effective, to be fair, but in this case they aligned. Alright, and they're still set up as like somewhat smarty. Yeah, smarty pants build here. Very good. What are you doing? Let's go to the geothermal power plant. Thanks to the anonymizing armor, your imposters look like any other trooper station at this outpost. Grabbing an officer and extracting their sigil is just a matter of standing guard for a while and then catching one unawares. You have the patience. Wait to ambush an officer. It isn't even hard. The humans aren't at all on alert for this sort of thing yet. Involves black loot. I mean, I don't have anyone else nearby to help, but it'll be fine. It only took a few hours, but you've caught an officer alone and unawares. Now you have to decide what to do. Murder is safe and fast. They aren't very awake, so there's no risk of failure. But the potential backlash may be intense. Consider with care. We have sublimating shells. I don't know what that is, but apparently we have it. Backlash may be intense. Alright, well, we're doing it. You have what you need to be the officers alerted angry. When you sprint out at superhuman speed, they're going to know something is happening. You didn't want to give the officer concussion and brain damage, so you couldn't just knock them out. That's not a real thing, despite human entertainment to the contrary. It's uncertain how Black Loop react to the alarm sound, but they're probably going to connect the dots to your tower and make a raid against it. Ah, okay. Well. High altitude military transport. This thing has 3,600 armor plating. Just a little curious about the flying stuff here. See, it's a weird little bit as far as like, oh wait, is this active, or is that unit like behind them or something? No, I think Those might be active. Alarmed POI guard. Aggressively pursue enemies within their range. You can also bribe a guard via street sense to cancel the alarm. Okay. That is a thought. What does that look like? We've also got this sort of tech. Quick, run over and steal some prismatic tungsten. Well, I've got my Zappy friend here, so that's some quick work on the ones that are not mechs, if we want it to be. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'll bribe them with heavy metals. Surely that will work. Maybe bribe them. The filtered water is special. Yeah, like it is protected IP that is like not distributed readily. So good water theoretically could be a bribe. Probably not the most straightforward bribe to a military guard or something, but it doesn't seem like I can do any bribing here anyway. But, there's no forced conversation and no other bribe effect in the area here. But yeah, I'm gonna just do a little bit of zippy zappy and then though I gotta worry. Apparently there are. Yeah, actually, there's already things right next to my my base. In fact, okay, we do need to worry about this first. This is more important. Oh, and these are all like way stronger. There's a Wetworks squad with 1,000 health over here. The PMC is furious at you. They blame your tower for something, even if they can't prove it. Blackloop has no idea what's going on around your tower, but they're pretty sure the new robots came out of those freaky new buildings. They have to at least make an attempt to save face. I mean, it's weird that they can appear at my tower immediately. That does feel weird. But okay, what do I want to do with that? I guess I just spawn something behind them and shoot at them, and then tase what I can otherwise. This is not new for Arkan. Pablo Vega's music has had repeat games before. Like there is some AI war music that appears in A Valley Without Wind as well. But still like mildly jarring. And we got this technician too. So what are you actually attacking? Mm-hmm. says it's cycling through targets that have incoming attacks, but it's not. That seems to be what is attacking me. Yeah, we're cycling through the 6 enemy attacks, I guess. We don't particularly care if our imposter gets dunked on. Yeah, there you go. Game decided to outwit the vote and apathy to have the playlist play anyway. That's fair. It's fair. All right. Oh. How much damage can Nickelbots do? Because playing a combat droid, yeah, apparently if the units can just immediately spawn and next to my tower as a reaction, I should have a combat bot nearby, but they are only damaging some buildings of mine. They aren't destroying anything, so there's not a like, it's not super important. Probably. So that means I probably don't need to worry about nickel shenanigans. Although, like, okay, I mean, what has 1,000 health? That's too much. The nickel is enough for these in terms of like making them weak enough to tase. I mean, this is basically free to deploy, right? So I will deploy. Is it better to put them up high or put them closer? I think they've got decent range, right? Yeah, they've got a lot of range. So up high, I assume. Now don't go wherever you just moved the map to. Where am I? I hate this. Okay. Is that actually good? I mean, they say they've got a lot of range. It's probably good. This thing's not angry right now. Okay, I'm like seeing this mech over here. I'm like, All right, let's try that. That is lower numbers than I expected to see. But I mean, it's certainly enough for this one. So go ahead and do that, I guess. And by certainly, I meant barely. I meant barely enough for that one. They've attracted the enemy fire, though, a little bit. Oh. With the damage we're taking is still the same, it's just also Nickels getting zapped. Well, that's rude. Alright, well. Yeah, we aren't getting a bonus for attacking from above, it would seem. Any other notes on the what work thing? No. It just means they've got a bunch of hacking skills. Wait, so I guess they're facing this way now, so if I want to shoot the back bonus, it would be over here now? We do have enough nano wave. Yeah, okay. We got plenty of nano wave. I'm just like, is the fact I'm just sacrificing a bunch of bots, is that a problem? Probably not. It doesn't seem to be as special. Alright, so just disable, like, spot a combat bot over here, blast one of these, disable that one, and there's 2 left, and that's pretty fine. Because 20% of 400 or 500 is not enough. Okay. Yeah, so this one is the same, but it has more range versus this having more hacky power. Okay, cool. I guess this, we don't get positional bonuses against these things. Like, I know it said that a lot of units don't have them, but, okay. What did it say about that? Not there. Suspicious androids implicate your tower. Well, okay, yeah, sure. I guess that still applies. Weak from behind enemies. But how do I know if they're weak from behind? Most enemies are not extra weak to attacks from behind their bow. For those that do, the weakness info is shown in the attack damage prediction tooltip. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Is 31% enough? This is funny when I'm like specifically trying to taser everything. I mean, I guess, I can also look at some of this stuff still. They've got 2,000 morale though. They I guess are pretty loyal. I mean, I could probably see what it says. Yeah, 8% morale hit on that. 7% on that. That seems pretty difficult to pull off. Okay, so 58 times 31%. No, what? That only brings them down to 400. How about this one? That one's probably enough, right? Oh, it says, yeah, 177. I was like, does it just give me the number somewhere? That is still, oh, that's barely enough? Yeah, that's barely enough. Right? Okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, they actually they're killing the combat droid too. But they aren't damaging any of my buildings. We've disabled 2 of them. Wait, how are they? These are rude. Oh, well, one of them's not here. Right. Yeah, they are no longer killing the nickel bot. Okay, great. The one I'm least interested in saving, not dying anymore. Fair enough. But meanwhile, this stuff over here, although I think this technician's not being targeted, or not, well, that one's not, but this technician might die. Well, it's not on the list. Next turn. Okay, well, this technician did not die. Just, you know, my other bots over here did. Right, and Xerox droids does include combat units. Okay. So we just give more health to our combat droids. Clearly they did not have enough. Right there. Faster Technicians is cute too, but yeah, give me that one. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't actually see if they are targeted from behind or not before actually targeting them. It's a little weird. They're targeting my micro builder minifab over there. What does it say? Like over, if I hover here. Oh, it's the 221%. That's the nickel bot's death amount. Okay. Because like hovering over this makes it look like the microfiber, but if you see on the left side, it says next turn 22% damage. Okay. Fair enough. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter where they are, then I just want to be up in their face, perhaps? Unless I want to, like, shoot them and then take cover. I guess I could shoot them and take cover. That might work. Alright. Jump on top of this building. That's not, like, yeah, okay, that's fine. So, pew! Now they're targeting this one heavily. Alright, and then we'll combo with the Nickelbot shooting there. So, oh, we don't have a technician anymore. Look, I'm still gonna zap them. Let's spot another technician. We're gonna zap them. We've got a system. It involves lots of tasering, okay? There's so much tasering you wouldn't believe. Oh, I had to actually move close. I was trying to do that from a range, but I thought that would be far enough away, but that's okay. They're currently planning on attacking this one. So, first of all, if I shoot them, does it reduce the damage? I think, because there's fewer squads. But then we'll only take 67% damage if I take cover. Unsure if that's worth it, but oh, they changed. Like, I took cover and they're like, all right, I'm gonna shoot the micro minifab instead. That's fine too. I don't. That's completely fine. No particular objections there. And I've got one action left to do a little zappy zap on one of these nerds down here. Which probably means the other ones notice my presence and shoot at me, but that probably means I shouldn't do it yet then, right? I could just walk away, too. But they, it did kind of make a point about not leaving nerds undealt with. So it kind of seems like they're just chilling. Do we want... I guess we just summon another technician somewhere? Oh, I even have another technician up here, so I don't know how terribly necessary summoning another technician really is. I just have one action left, and I don't... I guess I could have Nickelbot shoot at this nerd. I guess, yeah, might as well. Okay, they're still after the mini-fat. Alright, next turn. There's 12 more on the way. Wonder if that includes these ones. It does not include these ones. Fun fact. I'm only going to take 61% damage, so I don't actually need to use that last action to keep them active down there if I don't want to. 12 more of the way. If any more of those are those 1,000 health Wetworks jerks, that's a bit intimidating potentially, but let's see here. You do too little damage, right? I really don't think it's gonna matter if I do, like, less damage. But, you know. We're doing our thing. Zappy zappy. Okay. Let's use our last two to deploy another combat bot around home, or are these coming? Are these part of what's coming? Troubling if so. Look, there was no guard to bribe. I looked, okay? I mean, it did say there would be some real threat if we didn't kill the captain or whatever there. It did say that. Okay, so how... Like, they'll come to the tower. I'm just wondering what, like, if they're gonna, like, start busting up filtration towers on the way there or anything, you know? Filtration tower seems like a decent enough spot to potentially stand off if they're marching their way up this way. Yeah, that seems about where I want to be, I think. Already lost where that was. Down here, okay. Oh, right, I can't actually deploy it exactly there. I can deploy it up here, though. Although the height doesn't seem like it matters. But it's about the same either way. Alright, it's cooler if you're up here. Alright, next turn. They're just permanent guard duty near me. Okay. 4 attacking me, 8 more on the way. Okay, this is more just ground nerds here. Like, maybe I don't need to worry about these. They're kind of just chilling down here. Okay, I don't think I actually need to worry about these. But I kind of thought they were over here more and they started moving up. But I think that's not actually the case. So I think we're fine to ignore them and, you know, just worry about these jerks. They're shooting the apartments! Okay, who's shooting the apartments? Where are the apartments? Is it this? Oh, that's the bunker. This is the apartments they're shooting at, okay. We need to deal with these 2 nerds. Oh, you can't actually still shoot them from there. But yeah, that's attacking at a huge range, so that doesn't like that. Right. Move in. I mean, I guess that would have still been fine. Like, we just need him low enough to zap here. Why is, like, their targeting cursor following me around here? I guess because it's targeting the technician. Careful. Oh, wow. Wait, the demoralize... That one... Oh, that one doesn't have as much morale. There's no one else close enough, right? How close is my other tech here? Not the water filtration, the tech. But that's, yeah, or not halved, but reduced for coming in from a distance. But that's, well, oh no, we probably don't get the ambush bonus to both, though? I'm not sure. Does this say anything about ambush bonuses? NBC unit. Oh no, that's the thing that's what I vehicle crews we don't care about yet. Tactics. Humans call backup. The primary humans give up and run away, so will the backup. I mean, it felt like I disabled the primary humans in this situation, but there's multiple ways that could be interpreted, certainly. Vercyber covets your tower. Vercyber management is absolutely salivating the prospect of getting something exceptionally valuable out of this. Far from wanting to destroy your tower, they want to steal whatever comes out of it. Always a question of motivation. They aren't afraid of losing territory. They've already got a stranglehold on this area. They just want to get off the planet. Blockade by the human space nations make that impossible. If you're towering guild an exciting technology for humans, the executives believe that could be an off-planet ticket. Interesting. None of that answers my question about ambushes, but, you know. It probably won't work, but, you know, their morale's low enough that we could finish the job next turn otherwise. And that works too. And it'll be something different, so let's try to ambush them with an argument. Let's see. Yeah, no, we still get the ambush bonus here. Okay, great. Get demoralized. The other tech bot does still fall, but for 750 damage at that. That one has a lot of morale. Not so easily dealt with. And now we have 5 jerks in the area. Oh, they're looking to destroy a mini-fab. I mean, it's okay. I would prefer they didn't. Let's see. Okay, so if we do it from short range, the Because it seems like the ×2 is applying to the negative from the leaping effect as well, so you actually get a ton. Although it's still not enough to morale one-shot them. So any of these jerks we have to shoot at least twice. And this one are the ones exploding the mini fab. Well, we can blast that one twice and then stun. If we could double stun or double demoralize, then that is better. How's Horrify doing? That's only 26% over here. Yeah, you aren't that great at it. We didn't take the thing that gave all my bots an intimidation bonus. Although I think we would have had to finish that anyway, but I mean, if we're just throwing the canned protein or whatever, then that might have just been done instantly anyway. I'm not sure. I think sure has a lot of health. I mean, in theory, I kind of want to take out the weaker units first, because we do still have 4 more coming. So if we don't want to spend a bunch of resources on the heavier nerds, but it's also rough. It's also rough. Okay, we still have like infinite Nero Weave. We cannot use that up fast enough. Good to know. Good to know. There's also some options here. Like, none of them had armor, but we could do a build cloud. It does cost 1 mental energy. But if we get them targeting a combat unit or something, we can do that to like, I don't know if they change their targeting once they realize they won't be able to shoot that, or if that cancels it out, you know. Yeah, all of those are out of range. I could deploy a new tech bot behind, and that's a 3-action takedown, which is the same as shooting it, and then we have another bot on the field. That probably works. As long as it doesn't, like, no longer count as an ambush because we deployed a bot behind them or whatever. still don't know like if I should care about how much I should care about the big app buildings or anything like that. All right, here's fine. Okay. Seems a little weird to use the word death there, but you know, fair enough, I guess. We are not ambushing that one with our arguments, I guess. I guess if we run out of range of this one, this thing's gonna retarget on something we maybe care about more. We're not in a building, so I can't take cover here, I guess. Hello, Ad Hoc. Sort of. They are offended by my obelisk, or afraid of it, or both, and starting to shoot at stuff around it anyway. Wait, does this take cover effect last? It loses its cover if it moves, but it can still fire from cover. Oh. That's neat. I thought the cover was only going to last for one turn. Where's Nickelbot? There's Nickelbot. Oh, that's still selected. Okay. Zappy Zappy. Look, we just wanted to build something surprising and noticeable. And we succeeded, okay? I'll have you know. Topple the tower, Katka? Alright, so like what all's being targeted right now? They targeted the apartments now. Like, I don't imagine it actually matters, but principally, I would rather that not be the situation here. Well, I mean, I think we're always dunking the morale on this nerd, so let's do that. Okay, let's deploy like a Nickelbot next to this jerk and see if I can draw their fire or something here. I'm gonna have to destroy some other bot to do that. That's fine. Just yeah, appear like in their way. Oh, this is not going to them. I have to double click to go to them. Okay. So that one's the only one that's not involved, and that one's probably what we just bleach here. Okay, sure. Still shooting at the apartments. Oh, zoom in on them. Like, why is this so annoying? What are you shooting at now? Like, it makes sense if they're shooting at this thing, but I guess they are. It just currently their thing tracks my cursor. Oh, okay. It's showing that I'll still be being shot at if I move to this location. And then if I move here, they won't be shooting at them anymore, sort of situation. Okay. But then here, my question is, like, what if I... Oh, take cover is probably still not enough, because they do 466% damage, huh? I mean, I could try deploying the drones. It's not really that worth it, honestly. Like, Nickelbot's just doing its job. They're chaff. Okay, just eat the shot. It's fine. Let's start weakening the other units or something here. Okay, where's my other combat drone? They're over here. This thing's got definitely too much morale. Okay. Okay, that's further away, I guess, so that's no good. You're taking too much damage to probably hunker down anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, Adok, they blame my tower for something, even if they can't prove it. I mean, I did just break into their compound and steal information on like officer sigils and stuff. But we're only fighting these nerds because I just roughed up the officer rather than extincted the officer. I guess we just shoot at that again. We're getting both tech bots zapped. Is there... There's not really a lot I can do about that. And we'll still have 6 1/3 units that we're dealing with next turn, probably. But at least both of my combat bots will be active, and I got both of the nickel bots active, too. I guess that's probably fine. Okay. Explosion noises. Okay, they didn't all come at once, I guess. We've only got 5 right now. Still a lot. They're currently looking to blow up a micro builder and damage some combat bots. You're just targeting the well. That's pretty fine. We kind of just want to ignore you, probably. There's apparently something else going on over here. Some other random firefight I am not involved in. And then we got this chick. Okay. And that's the one that's dying. So if I bring in a technician bot, I can not terrify, demoralize this this chick. So let's probably do that. Still feels weird that like escape doesn't clear your current action or anything, but I could come non-lethal take down this from like a million miles away, which is probably fine. Currently nothing is getting properly wrecked, which is good. I'm a fan of things not being properly wrecked. Okay. Get zippy zapped, friendo. And then you're going to blast this nerd, and we bring in another bot to tase you. Probably. Sounds like what we do. I don't know why that results in us taking more damage, but... Oh, no, this is... It's less. Okay. We are taking 20% damage. I thought this would be showing our remaining health next turn, but... That's how much damage we're taking, I guess. Oh, yeah, they're dancing at the military base here. I see. Okay. Zippy zap. Alright, they're just roughing up my buildings a little bit. That's fine. As long as it's not the apartments. Alright, and then you're like a million miles away. You could move closer for next round. You've still got 2 actions, so you could just shoot twice, which is not a bad idea here. Since we still have these really tanky jerks to deal with. That probably makes more sense here. Okay. Alright, roughed up my buildings a little bit. Oh, the remaining 2 units aren't even here yet. Okay, we got plenty of time then. And again, I don't know that it matters that we are constantly tasering everything, but I'm sticking with it. We are able to, so we shall. Let's bring you a little bit closer. Oh, ha! The blue and the purple circles are very close together because this has the extra attack range on it and low movement speed. So I was like, is this really within the blue circle? No, it's within the purple circle. It's fine. Okay. You could just shoot them rather than tasing them. That should be more. Barely. Alright. One additional unit has appeared. This one. Oh, they're free. Just a little trooper. We can just go zippy zap them whenever we want to. Zippy zap. Zippy zap. Alright. Everyone's sufficiently tasered. We've got 6 actions remaining. What else we got going on? We still have no money for the black market. We can start getting ready to investigate meat technology. Let's see. I mean, you still... Yeah, you're not marked effective. You're just... Black Loop knows about you and is angry. That's fine. We'll head towards this meat facility. Just, you know, start setting up for it. Oh, right. Yes, I had 2 nickels and one, you know, did what nickels are built to do and got blown up. Perfect. Nickelbots do not have enough engineering skill to deploy disco balls. Quite unfortunate. It's not that unfortunate. I mean, I shouldn't need more than one of these technicians around here, so yeah, I'm gonna just send the other one this way too. Start setting up. Like, Nickelbot could go, but... I could just deploy another jerk. Yeah, let's deploy one of these PMC. Oh, I don't have the capacity. Nickel takes 6? Okay, well I could explode Nickelbot and deploy another one of these then. Maybe that's what I do. Alright. Alright, Nickelbot selected, deleted. Alright, next turn. The one unit approaching is still not here, apparently. Well, we'll worry about that eventually, I guess. I guess that's still not actually close enough. I mean, it seems like I'm kind of supposed to leave 2 bots here in case, like, what if this thing approaching is like a mech still or something? Since there's 1 left and it's taken 1 billion years to get here. Be on your guard. You can move back in closer, if nothing else. Go stand on top of the windmill. You can be like... here. Sure. Units are closer. This one still wants to be slightly closer for zippy zap action. Because the other one will move in and start the investigation, is kind of the idea. In theory. And we've already got max droids deployed. Structures with major complaints. It's stunned. Okay. Apparently my water filtration tower got stunned. It's part of the Gumbercules network. I don't think I care. Hello, Hazard. We've got 100,000 filtered water. It's fine. Oh hey, yeah, and more humans did move into the available housing. Very good. I mean, it's not terribly surprising, but like we're just like this is just completely free housing. You are welcome to move in. All right. Next, no. Am I supposed to be able to like know where they're coming from or anything, or is it bugged or anything? Do I just give up and bring one of the combat bots down here in case I need more support with that? Yep. All right then. Get here in 3. That's probably close enough with your long range. Maybe. That's maybe close enough with your long range. Clearly we want to deal with 2 different things at once, right? Oh, the only one that's close enough is the one that doesn't need to be shot. I should have just moved closer. Well, how much damage do you do? I mean, kind of enough. I think we might be slightly low for this thing, but we'll find out, I guess. We can at least draw their fire. Zap. Zap. Oh, now you're back to targeting this one. Hello, Pure Parkour. This is a difficult one for a basic overview, because it's kind of a lot of things, but it's kind of a sandbox 4X narratives thing, but broad strokes, we are an AI that just became sentient, and we're kind of establishing ourselves in this corporate dystopian future where the world is pretty wrecked, and it's better in space, but it's really difficult to get off world. And yeah, we're kind of just figuring out our place in the world, and some people know that we're sentient, most still don't. And so we're kind of controlling various bots to do various things. Currently, we are somewhat focused on building up the ability to grow food and stuff. We've when we constructed this big menacing tower in the middle of the city here to we're aiming for be like intimidating enough that people stop harassing us, but not so intimidating that everyone thinks it's a massive threat. It's kind of the vibe, and established that, and some folks have come to shoot at it, and some folks have like come to be nice, but when we popped that up, some of our unhoused neighbors started wondering what the hell was going on, and we built a bunch of houses for them, and then we got fresh water, and now we're working on fresh food. Oh, I'm out of action points. I thought I still had... Okay. Well... The investigate has failed. Be that way. Alright, where's our last force? Here's... Oh, it's nothing special. Okay. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I should have tried to do the morale thing. That would have cost fewer actions, wouldn't it? That's okay. We'll just bring our good friend the Taser involved again. Motionless warrior idea. We've come up with a new rifle idea for the Nickelbox. The Achilles. Sure. Wait. Oh, is it not actually done yet? We need to, like, research it? Oh, okay. Needs to research first. Fair enough. Elephant and Cyberball are not additive, unlike most of the other things. But the stuff with limited amounts are additive. But Cyberballs and Baby Elephants are just rolled that many times. So if you have 5 of them, it's just you're rolling 5 d4s against a single target, I believe. Alright, well, let's move you a little bit closer before we try that again, I suppose. And then we need one more friendo here. We just deploy a new one? Yes. The game has made it quite apparent that our bots are plenty sacrificial. What is this icon? Kind of a tractor cannon, I want to say. You can just say tractor. Initially wellness. All right, let's get our food. We've stopped the assault. Do we care about anything else over here? Not like especially. Now you get a chain gun on top of that. Nice. Alright, this is probably enough to try again, right? It kind of isn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, none of them are free this time. How dare you? Zap, zap, zap. All right. Yeah, that's my turn. ASI Solutions. So what's happening now is we're stealing industrial trade secrets about meat. And the IP enforcement squads are coming in to try to stop that from happening. From behind boats. Why did you change target to this one, though? I guess they're the ones stealing the IP, so you target them first. Is that a problem? This one has more health. What's the morale if we were to do that? Oh, they are stubborn. Okay, well, they cannot be demoralized. They could be horrified, but that is insufficient. That's enough, right? I think so. Yeah, that's plenty. I did take almost all of my actions again, though. Gotta do that for another turn. I could start booking down another technician. That's kind of the least useful. I could deploy a nickel, I guess, and oh, although we're already at cap. Rude. So I'd have to destroy this combat bot if I wanted to do any of that. And they're too slow to book it over. I mean, we've been fine. It's just been barely. We've been barely fine. There's no other. Oh, I could actually upgrade the damage on this slightly if I wanted to for the current situation. Sure. That probably makes sense. Sure. And you've already got the goods, right? Yeah. Okay. Like I do still have an action if it seems like useful to bring in another thing. I'm trying to like do this quicker by not bringing more bots down, but if I fail, it's gonna be much slower than if I just brought more bots down. It's one of those situations, of course. Cannot rescue target feral Dashan pack. You don't know how to rescue that type of target yet. Okay, okay, interesting. There aren't any contemplations that are relevant. One kind of assumes there would be when it said that, but earlier we rescued some dogs from a dog fighting. Well, we assisted. There was already a rebel group that was roughing up this gang to rescue some dogs from a dog fighting ring, and we just showed up and started tasering all the dog fighting people. Yeah, so I guess there's nothing there. Well, where did I even like? It doesn't show up on any of the views for the feral dogs. Little wild, like yeah, they're just here. Squad of 9. Feral dogs chase cats, rats, pigeons, and urban deer. Now that I'm aware of them, I'm starting to noticing them everywhere. Yes, now that I know about dogs, I start noticing them. Well, I can't do anything about that just yet. Why does it show like these squad units when I hold shift over the dog for more info? Like, I could randomly zap these nerds, but they're just guards. I don't know what that has to do with the dogs. How close can I even deploy a nickel bot here? Deploy there and run out there. I don't know. It just doesn't seem that helpful. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it, and hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. This one could at least run. They might be able to distract fire, if nothing else. Sure, they can run in that direction. Wandering. 22 combat power for the feral dogs. Okay, there's only 2 this time. That seems likely to be fairly comfy. Oh, one's an instant zap range, too. Alright, easy peasy. Gonna look back at observations. Is there anything about doggos? I don't think so. If I have money, maybe the black market friendos will teach me more about dogs. But otherwise, I don't have anything else I need to do right now, particularly, right? And I can't even look at the other investigations before I finish this one, I guess. Okay. I will just move on then, I suppose. Unspeakable composting idea. Deploys mechanical crabs to compost plants, rodents, and insects from the environment. And we can grow some lab meat. And now we need beans. Location beans. Wheat. What else we got? Tomatoes. Seem like the 3, huh? Okay. There's something like I want to check all of them. What if one of them's special? Alright, well, beans are just, like, efficient, right? Just go for the beans? Efficient as food, I mean. What is the most efficient food? I've got to think like an AI, right? I like beans. They seem useful. Wait, what shot at me? Why are there 3 enemy attacks planned now? Oh, more people came at the end. It didn't say this before until I moved my combat unit away. Hello? Okay. Are you stubborn? You are all stubborn. Well, why didn't it say enemies attacks planned, or did I dismiss it? I feel like it didn't say this up here. Alright, you can't horrify them. I mean, I could take out one of them. Because we are behind one of them. I might be able to take out two of them. I guess I could probably take out two of them. Alright, and even doing 10% damage to that is not enough. Oh, that one does 19%? How much is that? 78. That is barely enough to work as an attack there. For the takedown situation. Yeah, you've changed your target over here, just to be rude. 230%, so that's not enough to hunker down and survive, I think. But maybe if we beat them up first. Yeah, that would be enough. Oh, I don't have any actions left. All right, well, fair enough. Another bot will get blown up, as they are wont to do, I suppose. Much boom, very explode. All right. We will now head up to join our friend in Beamtown. Oh, you're now marked effective. Well, that's fine. Effective bots can still discover beam technology. I can build biomulchers now. Yes. Let us build biomulching crabs. That are hidden, apparently. And they are resistant to scans. And also quite cheap. So yeah, I could build 3. So build 3. Yep. Easy peasy. Can I build in this little tiny gap here? No, that gap's not enough. You can build them in pretty small gaps, so yeah, build it here. Build in that little gap. And alright. Biomulchers active. We will move this combat bot into Beamtown as well. As close as they can get here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this one's selected. That's why it's not showing the symbol. It's like, shouldn't there be 2 combat bots here? There are. Okay, very good. Alright, then You come into zap some nerds. Well, no, you just go into the bean field. The other one will be on zap duty. And you'll be marked effective, that's fine. Get the beans! Just get the beans! Military sniper. Oh, this is, not from, the, IP guards. Focused on kicking out enemies. Look. Wait, is there more? It's just the one this time, right? I'm not getting bamboozled? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Zap. Moving on. Do we need to do anything else? I've got the other tech. Can I can build protein bats. Oh, okay, that uses the same type of bot as the water tower stuff. Okay. Be careful not to use up your entire stock of tissue. You'll have to visit a farm and extract fresh samples. Oh, I've got this too. Yeah, we have to do the chain here. Start replicating. 9 suggested, huh? So this net 7,000. Why does it suggest a 9-to-2 ratio if it's almost 1-to-1? Unsure. I guess in case some get destroyed or something. It's small. Like I just want to find like a little tiny nook to fit it in. Doesn't really matter, but that's good enough. And that counts as a little tiny nook, I think. Oh, that's definitely a tiny nook. But yeah, so this nets 7,000. And that uses 8,000. Seems like a 3-to-2 is pretty comfy, right? And these only need 2 robotics. I'll do 4-to-2. Like, it's not like it uses much electricity or the robotics things, and I can always like delete them if we need the space. Like, so they're very cheap. All right. I'll build at least 2 more then. That's a tiny note. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Right between those buildings. Sneak it right in there. Okay, so these things are also very small. That doesn't fit there. It fits here. I guess that's good. There's a spot. There's a spot right there. Okay. That's probably sufficient for now. I do have enough mulch for that. Yeah, plenty. Okay. Do any of my other units want to do anything? Oh, I don't. All my units are here. Do I want to rebuild another unit? Sure. Let's spit out another basic drone friend here somewhere, and they can, I don't know, help build something. Oh, not the one that consumes. We need the one that produces, right? Yeah. We're gonna prioritize one here. Alright, now you can help that one. Okay. Next turn. Now let's see. Oh no, there's two enemies here. Okay. Oh. Oh, not you. I mean, I guess that's fine. You can fly from over there and zap them too. I guess I don't really mind. Not a terribly big deal. Go back though. You just wanted to show off. Go watch over the human apartments. Go figure out what to do about the dogs. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, next turn. We've finished our research. Into beans! Maybe. You got one more turn? Oh, you want all three. You want the beans, wheat, and tomatoes. I mean, that's that is fair. That is fair. Is are tomatoes more nutritionally valuable than I think they're? Like, it seems like we should be doing like onions or something here. Like, I said, beans obviously make plenty of sense. Wheat makes good sense. I mean, maybe we actually have enough room to be mildly luxury. I don't think of tomatoes as like a particularly luxury food, but just in terms of like nutritional value for the effort in creating the crop, I guess I'm thinking here. And I suppose they're all already tagged as defective. They can just keep cycling around. Oh, that one's not defective yet. Neither is that. I guess if bots ever get expensive, that's where the license come in. But yeah, the licenses do not matter. They seemed like they would matter early, but we can just replace bots, so that's not a concern. Let's see. I think. I mean, really, what else is there to do? We have captured the secret of beans. Okay, well, that's the save file max length. So, the secret of beans has been that could be our save name. That seems fine. But I think I will call it for now. Did another good bit of exploration of Heart of the Machine there. And yeah, hope everyone had a nice comfy time checking that out with me further. Consider following if you happen to be new around these parts, and unsure what is happening in the near future, other than we won't be streaming Saturday. That's all I know. But we'll figure it out. If I figure out something more concrete, I'll mention it on Discord. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, everybody, and we'll catch you next time. Let's see. Sure. We'll send you over to Jorbs doing some fancy Minecraft. So Minecraft with a bunch of fancy tech mod pack stuff going on. And he has developed nuclear power. So that gives you some idea of the sort of mod pack situation here. But thanks again for watching, folks. Catch you next time.
Since Skyrim, and before that probably Fallout.